And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interest. Matchup tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Murray, John Stockton out there with Klay Thompson. That's Elliott, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Murray against Hayward. Murray kicks to Stockton. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Stockton dishes to Thompson. Murray for 3. The rebound by Marjanovic. Beal taking his time here. Stockton against Iverson. When you know you're on a championship contender, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Beal.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Stockton with it. Iverson picks him up. Thompson for the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And they'll get another chance. Rejected by Murray. They recover it. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
His first personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Well, you know, it's really been hard to see all the injury issues that Hayward's had to deal with over the last few years. But still, when he's healthy, I think he's one of the most dangerous players in the league at both ends.
Three shots.
The free throw drops by Hayward. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Maker. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Stockton. And Thompson kicks to Stockton. Mutombo sets a screen. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Boban Marjanovic. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside, Beal. From deep, Iverson. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Yeah, and they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
And you look back at those games, just a one-sided affair between them.
And I don't think Thompson has ever thought twice about shooting. Supreme confidence in that J.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Poke loose. Mutombo dishes to Stockton. Murray for three. The rebound by Marjanovic. Marjanovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson kicks to Maker. Hayward passes to Marjanovic. Over Mutombo. And another miss by Washington. Lakers leading by 3. And now we go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Frank Vogel. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Okay, David, thanks.
And your Wizards answer.
It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Second is Marjanovic.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
That's his first personal foul.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Iverson dishes to Beal. Marjanovic just screen on Stockton. Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get John Stockton.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
At the line.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers leading by 4. Thompson outside. That one, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Elliott. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now, here's Thompson. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Thompson passes to Stockton. Mutombo is screen on Iverson. And Stockton, here we go. And the rejection by Marjanovic. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Your Wizards answer. Coming onto the court, makes the noise for your Wizards answer.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. Right now, they're down in the 9th spot. They haven't had the kind of success they had wanted to have at this point of the season.
And you know, for the Lakers, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
Gordon kicks to Lowry. Back to Gordon. Here's Smits. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Williams passes to Randall. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
First in steals, second in points off turnover, and they are ranked 3rd in blocks. You see they rotate well, and they have some high flyers.
And at the top of the league in steals, their defense has gotten everyone's attention this season. You know, Greg, it's amazing how much energy they put into their D. Now, here's Lowry. 11-point game his last outing. Gordon inside, working on Drummond.
2 minutes.
Here is Dumas. He kicks it to Lowry. Knocked loose. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Williams can't get it to go. Lowry against Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumas. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Johnson outside. On the wing, Williams from downtown. The Lakers with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And how about the mindset of Williams? Just constantly on the lookout to set up his teammates.
Pass to Dumas. The pass to Smits. Lowry dishes to Gordon. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Williams can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here is Dumas. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes to Lowry. Launches a 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Williams looking over the floor. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Fades away. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who played football. So, how did he settle on basketball?
Oh, Mom said in high school, whoever recruited me first, basketball, football is what we stuck with. So, it was basketball.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So, some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Marjanovic, Hayward out there with Maker. Then it's Iverson, and it's Beal in at the 2 guard. Here's Iverson. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. Over Mutombo. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Well, something, Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. And, you know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
Lakers leading by 12. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
First one falls for him.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Beal with it, out guarded by Murray. And another miss by Washington.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Beal against Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. And the rejection by Marjanovic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Basketball.
Wizards trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Iverson kicks to Maker. Iverson against Mutombo. They could use a bucket, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Elliott. Back to Mutombo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Mutombo's got 12 in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Washington timeout. It's a T-shirt bonanza. Time to get loud. And your Wizards answer.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. You look at Washington. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. Hayward on the wing. Will it go? And the jumper is good. Hayward's got 5 now.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's the floater. And they get it back. Murray is screen on Iverson. Second shot opportunity.
And the difference Maker has on this end, love whenever he gets up to swat shots back.
Marjanovic passes to Beal. On the wing, Iverson. Marjanovic is screen on Stockton. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Maker misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here's Iverson outside. Tough night continues. Shooting a woeful 1 for 9.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Murray. And the rejection by Marjanovic. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Stockton.
3-point field goal.
Stockton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Iverson kicks to Marjanovic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Marjanovic. Buries it from 3-point range. Marjanovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
It's time for T-shirts. And your Wizards answer.
Change for the Lakers. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads. Number 1, the Wizards.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Outside Lowry. From about 19 feet. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Williams has got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Now Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Lowry, and again it's the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Again, the Wizards score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lowry, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And it's Gordon missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Over in the corner, Williams.
Two minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so Powell will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Powell. Johnson against Powell. Right side, Williams. No good on the 3.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Tipped away. And stolen by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. The quick look, no good that time. Gordon against Randall. It's stolen by Randall. 1:07 left here in the second. Williams finds Drummond. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry passes to Dumas. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And that one hits back iron.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To end the cold streak, Dumas gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Lowry against Williams. Kicks it to Randall. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers lead by 18. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Bradley. The old saying, no rebounds, no rings. How important is it to continue to have 5 guys go to the glass in the second half?
Yeah, all five guys. But I think we're too worried about getting out in transition. So I think 1 through 5, including the guards, we all got to get in there and rebound.
You can't score unless you have the ball, right? Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Checking out Los Angeles. They haven't played up to their standards, and it's not like the season just started. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo. Not a lot of time left.
And now let's talk about that first half. Everything falling into place for the Lakers.
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. But then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contests, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What can you say to Dikembe Mutombo? An impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lakers leading by 18. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Elliott. Mutombo is out there with Murray. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Back to Beal. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iverson kicks to Beal. For 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Thompson with the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Iverson outside. The 3-ball. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. No points in the game yet for him. Stockton passes to Thompson. Here's Elliott. That shot missing, and it's Washington the other way. Maker kicks to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's sent back by Mutombo. To the middle. And Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Just 4 to shoot. A second chance effort.
Boy, you gotta love seeing Maker play with great energy, really wanting to do his best at the defensive end.
Iverson, no good. Lakers leading by 14 to the paint. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Free throw good, Beal.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball. Frozen. Guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Iverson outside. It's Beal on the wing. Now the pass to Marjanovic. He kicks to Beal. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson passes to Murray. Feeds to Mutombo. Over Iverson. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 16.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Beal with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, guys, they've taken a huge step forward at the free throw line this season, especially when you compare it to last season. They're a completely different team in that area.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. Los Angeles leading by 13. Down low. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
It's Beal on the wing. From about 19 feet. Rebound the Lakers. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Stockton with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And he drives in, up and in on the layup. Stockton's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Marjanovic. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Los Angeles timeout. feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
And the Lakers with some changes. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks. In the third position, the Wizards.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And here is Los Angeles now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They get it back. It's Powell on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 16.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
From 6 feet, Johnson with the block. Dumas against Williams. Got a piece of it.
Boy, the size of Smith so intimidating. The 7'3" Hawk who uses those big hands to turn away shots.
Outside Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Williams has got 8 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
They get a hand on it. One-on-one here. Floats it up for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Ed Williams is a really crafty passer. When you're open, he'll get you the ball on time and on target.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
They set the pick. Here's Lowry. It's Drummond with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Johnson inside. Defended by Gordon. And he recovers it. In the corner, Drummond with it. Wizards passing it around. Brown outside. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Gordon with no one around. Again, Los Angeles.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Now here's Williams. Drummond trying to get himself free. Gordon finds Lowry. Johnson against Powell. Here's Gordon, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Julius Randle picks one up.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
The former Arizona Wildcat, Gordon, is a high-motor player who gives great effort out there all the time.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Williams with the ball for Washington. They trail by 16. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Randle. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gordon. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Our closer is our tempo, intelligent tempo. Let's still run. 1, 2, 3.
And that's Frank Vogel asking his guys to dictate the pace and ramp it up a little bit.
Yeah, he wants them to push the action, but just be smart about how they do it. Aggressive, yes. Careless, no.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hayward out there with Maker. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Marjanovic. And it's Beal in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Over to the wing. Stockton dishes to Murray. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Maker. Thompson outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow inside. And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Washington with the rebound. Marjanovic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hayward against Stockton. Pass to Marjanovic. It's blocked, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Mutombo is checked in for the Lakers.
Dikembe Mutombo.
Off the inbound. Here's Marjanovic. Outside for Beal. The offensive rebound.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Kept alive. Pass to Mutombo. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From 15 feet away, tried to bank it in, but he misses. Los Angeles leading by 17. Stockton kicks to Murray. Back to Stockton. Mutombo sets a screen. Floats it up for Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Washington basketball.
Wizards have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Up top, Marjanovic. Poked away. There's the pass to Hayward. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Elliott misses.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And it's Marjanovic on top of the key. Beal from long range. Here's Maker. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You know, being that he's over 7 feet tall, Maker does a nice job on the glass. Excellent at using his size.
Which section wants a T-shirt? And your Wizards answer.
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Stockton. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Thompson for the triple. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 8th assist here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Offensive rebound. Marjanovic draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Marjanovic, one shot.
Shooting one.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Now here's Stockton. Mutombo is screen on Iverson. Lakers working the ball around now. Three-pointers, Stockton. They get it again. That one good for 2. Mutombo's got 20.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And here is Los Angeles now. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Marjanovic. Stockton against Iverson. Stockton passes to Thompson. In the corner, Murray with it. Mutombo kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer from Stockton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3-point field goal.
Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
That one on Thompson. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
And that one falls for Beal.
Get the board, get it!
Hey, get me!
Get that. Hey, jump on Lowry.
Elliot!
Yeah, baby! Take that one, take that one!
Welcome to 2K Sports. No. Shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's Maravich. Wall covering. He got a piece of it. Outside Jones. Pass to Wall. The Hawks need to get one up here. Jones. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Maravich. Wall covering. Carter from outside. And the Knicks, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Knicks lead 6-2.
Outside Wall.
New York foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Wall with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Wall, here we go. Good on the shot. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Pass to Carter. There's a screen. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Kemp. And it's blocked. Here's Maravich. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. Pulls up on the wing. Unable to get that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Wall. Tight defense on him. Pass to Jones. No good on the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Maravich. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. 5 points in the game.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Outside Wall. Pass to Kemp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wall. Releases. That one's wide left. New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Carter from outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Knicks lead 14-7.
Now here's Wall. The D's right on him. Pass to Kemp. Embiid inside. Screen by Embiid. Takes a step back. Wall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And the first one at the line is good. And this can be an uncertain time of year for a lot of teams, Brent, with the trade deadline coming up fast.
Well, a lot of players too, B.A. And these trades that come up not always are about just the player and their playing style. There's so many financial implications that are in place. And you start to wonder, are teams building for the rest of this season or starting to situate themselves for the next 2 or 3 years?
And so Wall nails them both. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Young. Takes a three. Stojakovic grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 so far. Over Carter. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Young. Back to Carter. 4-3. Rebound Atlanta. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Now, this team swept them in the season series, but that was before they somehow stepped up and flipped that trend in the playoffs. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
New York has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Turkoglu. Off target from outside. And New York shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Hamilton. And it's all from three-point range. Atlanta has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Maxey. Guarded by Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Maxey. Check by Hill. Here's Oden. That shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. Number 5, the Hawks.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
In that 2019 draft, Zion was surprised that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Next lead.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Maxey, guarded by Young. Pass to Houston. Burke on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Here's Houston. He drops it from range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Hamilton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Young. There's the triple, and they get it back. Here's Hill. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Maxey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Hamilton. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Left side Hill. And it's New York scoring again. Atlanta has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Pass to Houston. Fires from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Young. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. No good on the triple. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing recently.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. Just look to impose myself, just look to dominate. I guess I need to go back to having fun and just dominate. And
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Atlanta.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
It's 2-on-1. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 5 now. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Lets it fly. That one off the back iron and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From about 19, here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got his first bucket in this one.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Pass to Carter. Will it go? And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
23. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Embiid into the lane. Blocked! Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. John Wall, he's checked in for Maxey.
John Wall.
It's stolen. Here's Maravich. Wall covering. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside wall. Pass to Jones. Here's Stojakovic. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Kemp. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Carter. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
To the middle. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Wall. He's guarded closely. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Vince Carter at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Trae Young, he's checked in for New York. And the Hawks making a change here. And so Carter nails them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your next city dancer.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Clippers in Los Angeles. Then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Dallas to take on the Mavericks.
They'll never admit it, but a road trip like this one is the last thing they want. When you're struggling, getting away from home never helps.
And that one falls for Wall. So both teams changing it up here. And so Wall nails them both. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside, Hill. They set the pick. Driving inside. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Wall. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Hamilton. And Wall pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Here's Turkoglu. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That was good by Stojakovic. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. This group almost automatic from the line. The league's best free throw shooting small forwards.
That's his first personal. 13 foul. Richard Hamilton at the line. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Knicks making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Wall. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. Here he goes. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Hill finds Young. For 3. Rebounded by Turkoglu.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Young. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Can't get it to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Hamilton. Wall covering. Drives to the hoop. Hamilton with the bucket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
1:27 left in the second. Outside Wall. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Here's Wall. After the basket by New York. Houston gets the bucket.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Swatted by the guard. John Wall has sneaky length at 6'3".
Maxey, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Hamilton. No good on the quick three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three, Maxey. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
There's Young with the three. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Turkoglu. Deflected. Outside, Hill. Pass to Williamson. Here's Young. Tipped. And he gets it back. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. Shaq, you have any advice for these top rooks?
Stay away from my records, or I'm coming for you, unleashing my Shaq Fu.
Watch out, Rooks. He may not be quick, but I'll tell you what, he could sit on you, and that could do some real damage.
I got you, Kenny.
Now, turning to our featured game here tonight, the New York Knicks. They're in a close one.
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Jones. Right side Wall. It's rebounded by New York. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for Atlanta, Carter can't get it to go. And Atlanta shooting 40% so far in this one. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Maravich with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Wall with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they get it back.
Vince Carter. That's his
an outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Embiid, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Embiid, a screen on Jackson. On the take. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Unloads. No good. A bit long that time.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's Wall.
Impressive! Wow! Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Carter from outside. And Wall pulls it down. Wall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. This for the tie! Embiid can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Hawks. They're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around. And, of course, there are the Knicks, a game back.
Well, for the Knicks, at this point, you really need to focus on blocking out negative energy. You have to play for one another. There's still time to turn things around.
I don't think there's any one thing that's going to suddenly solve all these problems, but the number one thing is just to relax. They're trying so hard to right the ship, and you can see how much it's affecting their play. You can't be thinking and playing at the same time.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Wall, the pass to Embiid. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
He got his timing down. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wall gets the bucket.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
Pass to Carter. The 3.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his second personal. First team foul.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside Wall. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Carter from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Wall. Out left to the wing. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Stojakovic. He's checked by Carter, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. They set a pick. Tipped away. Pass to Burke. And Williamson with the block.
Zion just aggressive there and great timing.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Outside, Hill. Left side, Young. Here's Hamilton. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 7.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish. Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
From outside the arc. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Puts up a 3. Houston with a rebound. And when Young joined the 29.9 assist club, his company was pretty exclusive. Brent, the great Oscar Robertson, he did it a bunch of times. And, of course, you know the 3 others.
Well, I think James Harden, Russell Westbrook, of course, and then look it up, kids, Tiny Archibald. So all Hall of Famers, in my opinion, those 3 names we just mentioned. And the fact that Trae did it in his 2nd season, you got to be kidding me.
Young, the pass to Hill. Outside Young. Shoots over Maxey. And again, the Knicks missing.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Pass to Burke. Here's Maxey. Checked by Hill. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Picked by Williamson. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal. First team foul. Grant Hill at the line. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Hits both from the stripe. 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Here's Houston. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Allen Houston at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Williamson. Outside, Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Houston. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin. Left side, Hill shoots over Maxey, and so it's Atlanta in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
We got to rebound the ball. Everybody's come to the paint, but our bigs are getting pushed under. All right, you guys got to hold your ground.
And Coach McMillan hasn't been happy with how his team has rebounded the ball.
Not at all. I mean, he's really urging his guys to be more physical on the glass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for the Hawks, Embiid finds Wall. Driving in. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jackson's got his first basket of the night.
67-56.
Outside Wall. Screen by Embiid. Out to the wing. The shot misses. The Knicks go the other way with it. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
67-59.
To the inside, Oden. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And being that Wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Jackson outside. Back to Carter. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him. Get up to throw down. You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man. Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Pass to Wall. Back to Embiid. And here's Jones, defended by Jackson. Embiid from outside. No good there. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Inside. Maravich with the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What an effort from Wall on the play. Refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Wall. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
Pass to Carter. Here's Maravich from deep. Connects from downtown.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Hawks lead 73-64.
Outside wall. The shot from the low post is good. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
67. The Hawks call timeout. Fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your next city dancer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Embiid, good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And here's Wall. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Maravich. And it's New York scoring again.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
69.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Kemp. Now here's Embiid. Here's Stojakovic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Got a piece of it. Jackson outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to Maravich. The shot. No good there. Off the double clutch. The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Kemp. The Knicks with the rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Embiid. Pass to Wall. And that one hits the back iron. New York has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Carter can't get it to go.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Maravich. Up and in from the low block. Give him 23.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Outside Wall.
2 minutes.
Over Jackson. Wall, no good. The Knicks have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Pass to Maravich. Offline with a 3. Stolen by Jackson. Carter can't get it to go. The Hawks shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Embiid a screen on Carter. And he lobs it up top. Embiid can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Strong anticipation from Jackson. Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Outside Wall. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Kemp. Blocked again! Pass to Maravich. Back to Carter. The 3. Not going to go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Embiid passes to Wall. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here we go. Here's Ewing. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
New York foul. Number 32. That's his first personal. Second team foul.
And here's Wall. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Pass to Kemp. From the arc. The rebound by Jackson. And the Knicks call time here. They're down by 6. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
They act fast, but without mistakes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
12 seconds left in the fourth. High arcing shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money from deep. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're in front by 3. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
78. The Hawks call timeout. Fans go by the section. Get free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your next city dancer.
That's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
T-shirt T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your next city dancer.
Here's Maravich. Tries a three off the inbound. And he can't get that one. So this one belongs to the Hawks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a chance now to out of experience up. Tonight, Greg, how does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
So here's Miami's starting group. Kevin McHale out there at Chamberlain. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Robertson. And it's Strus in at the shooting guard. Pass to Robertson. Here's the drive.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
First trip to the line for him here.
For Miami, Oscar Robertson at the line for two.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Strus. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Robertson. And it's sent back by Lillard. Outside Edwards. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Gets a very good look and converts. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Robertson. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Lillard, right side. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler is all about doing whatever it takes to win, including dishing it to his open guys.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
From Jimmy Butler. At the line for the Dubs. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Robertson with it. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. Chamberlain down low. Antetokounmpo's there. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now here's Edwards. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. They get it back. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. 8 points for him.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
I'm deep. Robertson. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will come the other way. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
And they were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside, just incredible.
On the inbound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Chamberlain with a screen on Butler. Robertson drives in. Robinson against McHale. Back to Robertson. Pocket 6. Over Butler. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Chamberlain, the pass to Strus. Outside, Bogdanovich. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he's good on the first of 3. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
And he's good on the second.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
And he makes all 3. Warriors leading by 5. Lillard scanning the floor. Edwards, that's good.
And Dame takes pride in being a leader. He passes like they're speechless.
And the pass to Robertson. Chamberlain trying to get open. Kicks it out to McHale. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Lillard from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Strus passes to Robertson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Robertson against Lillard. Pass to McHale. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big that won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him, but boy, you can teach size and athleticism, and that's what he brings to the party.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wallace comes in for Robinson. And it's Hansbrough in for Antetokounmpo. The Heat also with a sub. Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for Robertson. Chamberlain hits them both.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on his stroke.
Who is outside? Back to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Heat trail by 6. Here's McHale. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. McHale's got 6.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Hansbrough setting the pick for Lillard. Over McHale. Rejected by McHale. Edwards against Bogdanovich. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Good anticipation on the field. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Right side, Bogdanovich. McHale with a screen on it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
Well, he can score, he can facilitate, he can pretty much do anything you need on that end.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Dunleavy comes in for Edwards, and Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Lillard. Wallace kicks to Dunleavy. Here's Hansbrough, and again it's the Warriors missing. And here's Marley. Now Chalmers. To the inside. Dan Marley on the wing. To the middle. Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Baylor, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
For Miami, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Free throw good from Baylor. And so Baylor nails both of them. 1:52 left to play in the first. Carter-Williams kicks to Dunleavy. Back to Lewis. The dish to Hansbrough. And it's blocked. Pass to Chalmers. Passes it to Marley from outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Heat. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Lewis. The shot will not fall.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
And that one's good by Marley.
Yeah, Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
And so here is Golden State. Heat knocking down the tray. Dunleavy finds Carter Williams. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Carter Williams. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Carter Williams, the pass to Hansbrough. 14 feet away, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Here's Baylor, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Warriors leading. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Dunleavy dishes to Hansbrough. He kicks to Dunleavy. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Golden State. Wallace misses. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. That's certainly the case with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm in that more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me to make the right play. And, you know, late in the game, I'm just trying to make the right play. That can be a pass. That can be a shot. But that's my mindset down the stretch.
Not predetermined. He's reading the defense and then responding accordingly.
Well, it starts with getting downhill. The defense has to build a wall to keep him away from the rim.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. McHale is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Strus in at the 2.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Now, here's Chalmers. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Strus's shot is good.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Lillard shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of the class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
And free throw good from Lillard.
Yeah, for growing up in Oakland, Damian Lillard wasn't a big recruit out of high school, but he worked at it. And he worked and he worked and he worked on his game, turning himself into a perennial all-star.
Chamberlain's checked in for Miami. Robertson comes in for Mario Chalmers. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, whether it's on the court or in the booth, Dame Lillard will face the fire and compete. And watch what you say. Let's keep those receipts.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Over McHale. Right side Robinson. Here's Butler. Lillard from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And there have always been those opponents, Chris, you don't want to fire up. I think Lillard is in that category, right?
They say don't poke the bear. James not the loudest, but he will answer. Better put some track on it.
Now here's McHale. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Edwards against Robertson. Back to Edwards. To the wing right side. Lillard with it. McHale's there. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now off the inbound, and the dunk by Robinson. The Heat trail by 5, and Miami calls their first time out of the game. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I have a sneaky suspicion he'd just grab her over.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Warriors dance team.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to McHale. Over Robinson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for McHale. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by him.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 3. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Robinson sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to McHale. Dishes it to Chamberlain. Bogdanovich passes to Strus. And stolen by Lillard. Butler in the corner. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Knockdown shooting from Butler. He gets the pass and just drills it.
Strus passes to Robertson. Kicks it to McHale. Shoots over Lillard. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from McHale.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
And so here is Miami after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Strus passes to McHale. He dishes it to Robertson. 6 to shoot. Over Lillard. And it's Miami with another.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
It's time for T-shirts. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. This team.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. Number 1, the Heat.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Marley. Robertson with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. No good from Robertson. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
And now it's time to see which teams made that adjustment that could give them the edge. Some conference pride is at stake here, too.
Robertson.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Now here's Carter Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Carter Williams against Baylor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Michael Carter Williams.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And so Baylor nails both of them. Warriors leading by 5. Wallace outside. Golden State moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Lewis. Here is Hansbrough. And McDaniels with the block. Chalmers with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Baylor. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and it's Chalmers with the assist that time.
3 points.
Chalmers has got 3 assists now in this one. Carter Williams, the pass to Wallace. And that time, also a missed shot. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And it's blocked.
This is what Carter Williams can give you defensively. Terrific length and time.
And Hansbrough kicks to Wallace. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 9 points.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Chalmers against Wallace. And there's the pass to McDaniels. Throws it up high. Pocket 6.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Wallace misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 3. Carter Williams kicks to Hansbrough. Here's Wallace, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Wallace is just an unreal defender, an undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Marley. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Baylor against Lewis. He can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've been awesome so far this year. That was expected from the good analysts who know what they're talking about. We've got one on this panel, and it's called Shaq O'Neal. You don't know about the other 2.
All right, and guys, we got to talk about Damian Lillard. He's had an outstanding half.
When he's hot, it's like a fire that spreads quick. Oh, he's so hot, it's a fire right here on the desk. He's determined. He's relentless. Hey, give me a fire extinguisher. And before you know it, you're torched.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jimmy Butler is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo into the force line. So that's the group out there for Golden State. McHale, Robinson with the block. They get it back, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Edwards defending. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Butler.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Chamberlain with the block. Butler against Robertson. Pass to McHale. The Warriors pull it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. There's the feed to Lillard. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Edwards. And he uses the glass on the lane. Edwards got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Warriors.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Robertson. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Robertson passes to Chamberlain. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's the Heat with the ball after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Butler kicks to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Strus passes to Robertson. Passes it to McHale. Here's Strus, defended by Butler. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Lillard outside. It's deflected. Feeds it to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Rejected by McHale. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Strus passes to Robertson. Chamberlain with a screen on Butler. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Other than the long line of big men who can drain the 3, that makes him a very tough cover.
Robertson passes to Chamberlain. The pass to Bogdanovich. McHale with it. Robinson picks him up. Tries to save it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Miami. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins.
And you know, for the Heat, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and I'm sure they're disappointed in that. I mean, they were hoping to take that next step.
Now, here's Butler. After the miss by Oscar Robertson. Chamberlain with the block. McHale against Robinson. McHale dishes to Robertson. Back to McHale. Some solid defense from Robinson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, their goal on D is to not give him any clean looks from long range. And not many players have ever notched multiple 60-point games. The list? Wilt, Jordan, Kobe, Elgin Baylor, James Harden, Damian Lillard.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise for a free T-shirt. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. His team.
The 2K leaderboard over the past month. These teams have tortured opponents defensively. Second, the Warriors.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Chalmers against Carter Williams. Now, here's McDaniel. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Dunleavy. Here is Hansbrough. Who is outside. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Sunday and then on Monday, they'll be matching up against D'Angelo Russell and the Brooklyn Nets.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Chalmers. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Pass to Carter Williams. And here is Wallace. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Wallace with a screen for Lewis. Oh, that's blocked. Chalmers against Carter Williams. Passes to Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And here is Chalmers. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Chalmers against Carter Williams. Wallace inside. Sweet move. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. There's the dish to Marley. 1:19 left in the third quarter. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Chalmers. It's tipped, and he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. And the slam by Wallace.
There's no doubting how great Carter Williams passes the ball. He's a true
From deep, Marley buries the long-range jumper. Marley's got his third basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And Hansbrough kicks to Dunleavy. Lewis passes to Carter Williams. Here's Wallace. And the shot is long.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
For the lead, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Down low. Hansbrough dishes to Lewis. Outside for Carter Williams. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, they've got Robertson, Kevin McHale out there at Bogdanovich. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Cruz in at the 2.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Butler up top, covered by Robertson. There's the pass to Strus. And it's sent back by Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Bogdanovich passes to Chamberlain. McHale outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Robertson.
It's great to see Leonard working on his defense. A part of his game that he's going to tighten up on.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Butler. And McHale pulls it down. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Good on the triple.
And you just have to admire that aggressive nature of Bogdanovich. He's just itching to pull the trigger as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Left side, Edwards. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
Who wants t-shirt? Look who's coming out of the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors, his team.
chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to McHale. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch. Knocks down his second 3 of the half. I mean, 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
And stolen by Butler. He kicks it to Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. It's up a 3. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Here's Edwards. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 8. McHale passes to Strus. Dishes to Robertson. Chamberlain a screen. Looking to get it going. Robinson with the block. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Inside, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Lillard misses the 3. The Heat trail by 9. Bogdanovich up top. Edwards defending. Bogdanovich looking around. Right wing. Pocket 6. Here's Robertson. Good on the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good. Nothing but net. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Pass to Bogdanovich. The 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Robertson with the steal. Passes it to Strus. Kicks to Robertson. And then Oscar Robertson with the top.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Down low. And it's sent back by Lillard. And he gets it back. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Robertson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They get the rebound. From deep, Robertson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
There's a screen by Robinson. Chamberlain against Lillard. Robinson sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Robertson Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Edwards, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Section is getting 3 T-shirts tonight. Let's hear you. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. His team.
Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for Robertson. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's McHale. Great touch on the 16-footer. McHale's got 4 points in the quarter.
And fantastic length. The touch on the jump shot. Almost impossible to stop McHale from mid-range.
And it's Lillard missing. The Heat trail by 6. Down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the 3-ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep. And there's Edwards on the assist by Butler. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Lillard outside. We see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. Another home win, and I know it's important to make this a tough place for people to come in and steal a win.
Yeah, we don't want anybody to want to come here and play against us. We don't want anybody to want to play against us on the road either. But I definitely think the best thing we can do is win all the home games.
Yeah, you guys are protecting the fort, man. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports, as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And Grant, these teams both. That in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And now Indiana's starting group. Irving for three. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Bryant. He shoots it. Off target from the wing. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That shot is off. So Indiana will take it the other way. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Nash. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Right side, Irving. Here's the three. Hardaway grabs the board. The Pacers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Thibault. The Pacers again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Nash. Pass to Thurman. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Nash. No good with the triple.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Thibault. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Bosch. He picked up 10 in his last game. Shoots over Mobley, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Pacers, Chris Bosch. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nash. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Hardaway. Bryant outside. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Hardaway. It's tipped.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Irving. That one no good. And Indiana will come the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Bryant outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mobley. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Bosch. And they recover it. Outside Hardaway. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Bryant outside. Right side, Hardaway. Back to Bryant. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Now a timeout called by Indiana. And a few teams falling way behind in the standings right now, Doris. How do they keep their spirits up?
You know, B.A., I don't think you make it to this level unless you love the game. And when you're successful, it can be easy to lose sight of that. Winning isn't everything. Sometimes it's about developing.
For your powerhouse dance team.
Going with an almost entire new group here. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Kobe Bryant. Four on the clock. Fires from the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The three, Barrett, counted from distance.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Bryant's got 6 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money. Boy, everybody remembers the 2019 draft as the Zion Williamson draft. And obviously, R.J. Barrett goes number 3 to the New York Knicks.
And stolen by Barrett. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Pass to Rodman. That's tipped. Barrett against Bryant. Of course, RJ and Zion played together in Durham, along with Cam Reddish.
That's right. So much pure talent on that team. But experience helps win chips at any level. No substitute for knowledge and context.
Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Green. Pass to Sigma. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 3. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. The 3, Barrett. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
And they've also protected the rim with a lot of energy today. Good amount of blocks in the first half.
Now here's Rondo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
And he hits the first of 3.
And, of course, Harris was Mr. Basketball in the state of New York when he was a senior in high school. And I don't need to tell you, but a lot of the players who won that award have gone on to a career in the NBA.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Green. Here's Rodman. Outside Barrett. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Green. Outside Barrett. Fires at the elbow. That one a little long. Indiana trailing here. Up top, Rondo. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Lucas. Now Harris. Oh, Green with a block. Barrett passes to Green. That 3's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, here's Harris. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 6 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Whoa!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Takes a 13-footer. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 8, and Indiana looking at who they've got. Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Nash. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the left side wing. Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time, so the Pacers will take it the other way. Pass to Bryant. Over to the wing. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Irving, that's good.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Bryant, the pass to Hardaway. Got a hand on it. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Bryant. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
And here's Bryant outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Irving. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And they pick up 2.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Tipped. And that one's good. Thurman.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Outside Irving. Fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Nash misses. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by Nash.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. Number 1, the Pacers.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Taken away. Here's Nash. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hardaway on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Bryant outside, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Nash tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Inside, and stolen by Irving. Here's Thurman. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Irving. Here's Nash. Shoots from 14. The shot, no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
The Cavs have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 20.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Well, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for the Pacers. On defense, the Pacers. 11-point game. From downtown, he buries it from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Barrett up top. Pass to Sigma. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected. Here's baddest one. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's 1:47 left in the second period. Now Barrett from deep three-point range. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Takes it inside. Oh, Green with a block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. With the drive, the lead now cut to single digits. He's got 5.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pounded by Harris. Pass to Sigma. It's Barrett on the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Indiana trailing here. Harris right side. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Pass to Sigma. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Barrett with it. Shot to end the cold streak. And the shot falls short that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
At the line for the Pacers. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Left side, Barrett. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break.
And now moving on to some analysis of that first half, where the Cavaliers are in a tight battle. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bryant, right side, fires the three. They get it back. Here's Bosch. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And for Indiana, here's Irving. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Irving's got 22 points. Shoots. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers leading. And here is Irving. He's got 22. The rebound by Bosch.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
For three, Hardaway. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Kuminga. Back to Irving. Here's Mobley. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Two shots.
First one falls. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Hardaway, and here's Bryant outside. The Pacers again can't hit. The Cavaliers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Nash misses. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bryant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Thibault. And here's Bryant for the lead. On target from range. Bryant's got 31.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Nash. Over Hardaway, and they'll get another chance. Bryant outside to the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 25 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. And he recovers it. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Nash. 6 points for him. Got a piece of it. Outside Thibault. Bosch. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bryant outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Let's take a look at the best 3-point shooters among this year's rookie class. Jonathan Kuminga on top.
He blows you away with his confidence. How many guys come into this league looking that comfortable from distance?
The Pacers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. Here's Mobley. To the right side. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 28.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
So both teams making some changes here.
Dance team, make some noise.
Here's Lucas. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the left wing from behind the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Sigma. Back to Green. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down low. Here's baddest one. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Pass to Barrett. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Barrett's got 12 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Harris down low. 6 points for him. Misses from short range.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. The Pacers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Harris. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now Barrett releases from 15, and he hits the jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett is always working on his perimeter game, and he makes easy work at the mid-range.
Harris's shot is good.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Green. Here's Rodman. Outside, Green. Outside, Barrett. Clock at 6. His first shot attempt. And it's Cleveland with another.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever. One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
Harris outside. And he gets it to go. Harris has got 8 points here in the quarter. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
Pounded by Harris. Oh, Harris with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. .40 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Green. Here's Sigma. Shoots from the right block. Blocked again! And they're able to recover. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Rondo. Six on the shot clock. It's tipped. Outside, Green. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And for the Pacers, here's Bryant, and he hits it to tie the game. Bryant's got 36 points.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Bryant outside. 4-3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Nash. Right side, Irving. From deep. The rebound by Bosch. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Bryant. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 42 in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Back to Hardaway. Bryant, the pass to Hardaway. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
In the first half, they shot a little over 30% from the field. But since the break, they've really managed to improve in that area.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Indiana will go the other way with it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Thibault. Pass to Bryant. From deep. It's hauled in by Nash. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Thibault on the wing. Here's Bosch. Kuminga pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Hardaway up top. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Which one is section wants a t-shirt? Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Irving. Steps back and fires. Bryant, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nash. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Steve Nash. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
On the wing, Bryant. The 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 48.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Right wing. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nash. And they get it back for 3. Kuminga's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Hardaway. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
Pass to Irving. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Thurman. It's tipped.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Thibault with it. On the wing, Bryant. Wide open look. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Irving. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Great open look there. And the Pacers lead by 10.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Irving against Bryant. Pass to Nash. Here's Kuminga. Goes back up. Yes! He nails it!
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Bryant. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving. Cleveland shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. From deep, Mobley. He can't hit that time. And Indiana will go the other way with it. To the inside. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Bryant outside. Outside Hardaway. Bryant outside from deep three-point range. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Here's Nash from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. 1:11 left in the final quarter. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. Pass to Bryant. Inside. Oh, hey! How about that?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! And your Powerhouse Kids team.
Outside Irving. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hardaway with it. Pass to Bosch. No good that time.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Hardaway. And so it's Indiana winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now our New Balance player of the game, Kobe Bryant.